Good morning, DZ fam. Alright, today's stream's gonna be a little bit more chill. GameStop is up, AMC's up. Market recovery as expected. Look at my prediction. So if you guys want to know what's going to happen before it happens, subscribe. GameStop up 1.33%, AMC up 1.20%. Thank you guys for the new X follows. SPY has resistance at 689.48. SPY resistance 689.48. Alright, we're gonna have a light stream today. I have to go somewhere at power hour.
What's your favorite scary?
So I'll let the stream run. Thank you guys for tuning in. SPY starting to get resistance right around the level we said it would. I'm gonna leave this right here because SPY's gonna start topping out and pulling back. We have to see if GameStop and AMC pull back with SPY. Crypto's still pretty flat. GameStop can break above 23.79. We could see some decent upside. 23.79. AMC above key level of 125 right now. AMC above key level of 125. I told you yesterday in yesterday's video that we will break this after a slight bit of consolidation. As you guys can see, we slightly consolidated in the morning and popped above it exactly as expected, ladies and gentlemen. So if you want accurate predictions like this, you need to subscribe. But right now, there's only 650,000 shares available to short AMC. That way Island doesn't have to send a $10 super chat to get the answer. Thanks, Island. And there's 3 million. 2360, GameStop 2360. We have resistance at 2363. 2363, GameStop above key level of 2347. SPY is got red MACD 5-minute time frame. SPY will start to pull back slightly. Do not short. We have a slight pullback. Not a shortable pullback, a slight pullback. High energy, Scotty, what up? Dawn will do it, what up? Yesterday, Dawn got a dolphin. What the hell is that root thing? What is that, a freaking potato? I have 4 cats being renovated. What? You're stealing catalytic converters? Why are we stealing catalytic converters? Oh, ginger, okay. So it's not a potato. Today's stream might be poop, guys. I'm sorry. I figured you guys rather have a poop stream than no stream. My cat rental business is starting to take off. What? You rent cats out? Rent cats out to people. Oh, silver's gotta be up, guys. Silver's gotta be up. $78.55. So silver is up. Silver is up, guys. Silver's up a couple bucks. HYMC up 21% off of that. Stack assets. Stack assets, guys. Do not be shaken out. Stack it. Stack it. Stack it. I'll sell when I'm 80. And I need the bread. Palantir is like hanging on by a thread right now. This thing could easily dump very bad. Oh, Meta's down today. Guess I can get rid of this. Would you guys rather have poop stream or no stream? Let me know in the comments below. Isn't the video bull flagging, bro? Can't be, right? Maybe come out, fill this gap, and come back down. AMC finna bounce, guys. Finally. Let me guess. Dark pool's at 80%. Watch. Watch AMC Dark Pool. We're gonna check out AMC Dark Pool, guys. AMC Dark Pool. 76% ridiculous. This form of mental exercise may tired. I got a few drones from Sheen. Careful getting that cheap stuff, guys. I'm telling you, they have forever chemicals in them. There's a reason why Tiwu costs cheaper than everything else. That stuff literally gets held up at the docks because who is it? Border and Customs or whatever. They go around with these machines that measure chemicals like lead, and Timu will have like excessive lead and stuff like that. I'm not kidding, guys. So you might think you're getting a deal, but you're actually just shortening your life. Fun fact. There are no deals. You get what you pay for every single time. Wait, Don's addicted to shopping. How are dog pool legal? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's legal. It's literally like a secondary market for institutions. Shouldn't be legal. Especially 80% dark pool volume. That's absolute insanity. GME has drawn fresh attention after recent share price swings, with the stock has shown a mix of short-term declines and gains over the past few months. Investors are reassessing. The current valuation implies $23. Recent swings include 10% from 30-day share price return from 13.91%. 90-day share price returns. 90-day share price returns, guys, 13%. The 1-year shareholder returns, 12%. 5 years returns, 109% gains on GameStop, guys. It's actually not bad. Oh man, GameStop's moving. New intraday high, GameStop. New intraday high, GameStop. HYMC to 50. It hit 50 once. If silver goes back to 100, it's definitely going to go back to 50. Too early to short SPY. If you see a cat being flown by drones, so what, you deliver the cats with drones and you rent them out? Sounds like a crazy plan. Just crazy enough to work. Crazy cats, rentals, and more. Alright guys, today's stream's gonna be pretty chill, man. I don't feel good. I don't even know if I'm staying on, y'all. Your boy's dying, bro. If I don't get on live tomorrow, you guys know what happened. I died.
Hey, Dex.
Just wish for the best, everybody. That's all you can do. Prepare for the worst and hope for the best. $650,000 shares to be able to short AMC. Fans are getting awfully tight here on SPY, man. Wait. There's only us and the stream. No other outside influences. We got new music though, if you guys want to hear. I will, dude. I don't know. Last night I started feeling sick, man. I'll be alright. I'll be alright, man. I'll be alright. I'm gonna leave this prediction on for SPY because I believe it's going to track perfectly. Year of the horse. What's up, David? Red pepper, garlic, lemon juice. I might have to try it. I don't know, dude. I'm sick for real. If I suddenly get offline, guys, it's alright. Don't worry. It's gonna be a pretty chill stream today, though, guys. So it's mostly gonna be like a lot of music. I appreciate anyone tuning in. Kind of sucks because GameStop could actually push up today, man. Right now I'm sipping on water. That's all I can do. It's making me sweaty. I'm just sipping some water right now. I don't want to drink or eat too much. And at three, I have to go somewhere, but I'm coming back. I'm just letting everyone know the schedule, man. I don't know, guys. We're just gonna wing it. $65 in the building, though. I appreciate that. Thank you for tuning in, even on the bad days. If you're tuning in for the first time, though, guys, streams are a little bit more lit than this, just so you know. All right, GME new intraday high. GME new intraday high 2384. Bands are getting tight. Green MACD above blue medium line. We could see another pop to the upside here. We could see another pop to the upside for GameStop for sure. A little bit worried about these two red candles here, but they might have shorted some stock to get that. Okay, SPY is tracking perfectly. SPY is tracking perfectly. Do not short, but SPY will pull back. It's time to cash out calls. We got 48 likes. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Let's get 50. SPY will start to pull back, guys. 5 minute red MACD. 5 minute red MACD. 10 minutes about to go red as well. SPY will start to slowly pull back in the later half of the day. A slight pullback, not shortable. $650,000 shares available to short. AMC cost of borrow 0.58%. 77% dark pool. 15,000 shares traded in the dark pool. AMC. HYMC is up massively today after gold or silver and gold recovered. Gold is back over 5K an ounce. Silver 78.47 an ounce. People watching right now. Thank you guys for tuning in, even though the stream's a little slow today. I appreciate it. AMC at 126. I don't know about the whiskey, dude, man. That might mess up my stomach. Honey might be okay, though. Nice little natural remedy. Right now I'm sipping on some water. Look at AMC Entertainment's valuation after self-registration and shelf-registration and $150 million equity offering. The capital raise plans to land after a tough stretch for shareholders. AMC's latest share price at $125 at a 30-day share price return of 22% decline and a one-year total shareholder return of 66.22% loss suggests momentum has been fading as investors focus firmly on dilution risk and balance sheet strength. Never give in. Never give up. What? Evo slots. That sounds inappropriate, dog. No, I don't think I ate bad food. I don't know. I don't normally get sick. I don't know what's going on, bro. I'm normally healthy like 360 out of 365 days of the year. $72 in the building. 72 in the building. I'm joking with you, bro. I'm joking with you. You're good, bro. You're good, dude. I'm just joking, man. I'm joking. I only get offended when people give me constructive criticism. That's all. That was also a joke. Well, at least AMC stayed above 125, right? We might barcode all day today, though, like we did yesterday. Yesterday, AMC barcoded like the majority of the day. But that's kind of how I knew we would break 125 today, because we see how we stayed above it, below, above, below, and then we closed above. So that's how I knew we would be above 125 after a slight bit of consolidation today. I figured this would just continue a little bit longer, and then you'll see a pop to the upside towards 127, 130, and that's exactly what we saw here. But we did reject from 130, so we do have to be aware of that. K shares. Good luck, brother. I hope you make 6K. Not a bad day for GameStop, though. Not a bad day. Yeah, the one day that we start going up, I don't feel good, right? Crazy. definitely sick for real though, because I'm like sweating and shit. At first I thought I was just like getting a headache. But nah, this is something real. I'm legit sick. Which I feel bad for anyone around me because I have an extremely strong immune system, so if I get sick, oh God. Who knows what's gonna happen to the other people? I'm normally the one who can be around everyone who's sick and then not get sick. Everyone pray for the people around me. Alright, SPY is flattening out. SPY is flattening out as expected. SPY resistance 689.48. SPY just held support. So it's not ready to fall just yet. We just bounced off of the 687.74 support. Bro, look at this coin. It randomly spikes to $200. It's called GME X stock. GME GameStop coin. Look how easy it is to create a coin. All you have to do is click this, create a coin, and you can make a coin. I bet you I get $1 million market cap with this coin called Stupid Ass Coin. And the ticker is gonna be $A $. I bet you I can make $1 million right now with this. I'll rug pull everyone who buys it. I'm telling you right now. That's how easy it is to make a coin. Right here. This is it. I need to look for. GameStop goth girl? Bro, that's the girl from the freaking... Bro, that's the girl from the GameStop awards. GameStop goth girl. She got her own coin somehow. And it has a $17,000 market cap, bro. I hate this world needs to end. Riley. There's multiple coins of that too, look. Oh, he's looking on coin market cap. Wait, there is no volume. There's zero 24-hour trading volume. There's literally zero 24-hour trading volume. Number was it? This is it. This is it. I found it. This is the GameStop coin. Coin markets. So you literally have to buy it from a DEX, like Pancake Swap or something like that, bro. Someone bought $30,000 worth of it. self-reported data. So this might not even be accurate. 473,000 market cap. I don't think AMC's going under $1, bro. I really don't. I really don't think, bro. I think all that reverse split shit is just people being scared. I don't think we're there yet. I don't think we're there. Beyond Meat's been stuck underneath $1 for a minute. This thing's gonna have to get reverse split. If this thing doesn't come back up over $1 soon, it's gonna have to get reverse split. Yo, what up, dude? Could be a massive falling wedge on GameStop, guys. We might have a massive falling wedge on GameStop. The price is $1 million per coin. It's up 15,000% in the last 24 hours. And it costs $1.1 million per coin. Guys, are you guys gonna buy a GameStop coin for 1.1 mil? I'm changing the whole title. GME coin hit $1 million. GME coin hit $1,166,291. GME finna squeeze. GME finna squeeze. Nobody knows that GME coin has hit $1 million. If you're tuning in for the first time, guys, streams are normally more lit than this. GameStop popping off, guys. No cap. GameStop's popping off with GME coin. GameStop new intraday high. GameStop new intraday high. $23.86, guys. $23.86. AMC coming back down to 125. We need to see AMC stay above 125. Please don't go down, AMC. Everybody refresh their stream because we have a new thumbnail and title. Wow, AMC's back down to 2025. This is just crazy. We need to see AMC hold 125, guys. 1 million per coin, yes. 1 million per coin, bro. No cap. This is a real thing. This is a real thing happening right now. 1 million per coin. With zero volume. GME coin is from other universe. What is the story of this coin? Does my 1.1 billion tokens worth something? How do I buy GME coin? You don't. Don't buy it. POS scam, facts. Nah, bro, I really think it is GME's value exposed, bro. That's GME's real price. Careful, SPY could push up, guys. This could actually be... This could be a little bit of a bull flag here on SPY. Want to see AMC hold 125. It's literally flat on the day. I actually need to be active today, guys, because there's a lot going on, but I'm kind of dying, so. We're gonna look into this GME coin thing, dude. It could either be one of two things, or one of three things. It could be a scam, which I hear a lot of people saying they can't sell their coins. They can only buy, which would be why the price would keep going up. But now all of a sudden GameStop's just kind of grinding to the upside. What's going on with that? And we have this I'm telling you guys, something weird is happening, bruh. I'm posting this. Something illegal is going on. I'm posting about GME coin. I gotta go on coin market cap. Yeah, bro, this thing is shady. GME to USD converter. It's literally worth $1 million. That's not even a fake price. To buy one of these things, you need $1 million $15. What in the GME is going on? Ryan Cohen needs to look into this, seriously. It's either a scam, GME stock's real price, or what was the other theory? Someone said it was them figuring out what would happen if they had to cover all their short shares. What in the GME is going on here? GameStop coin hit over. People are saying they can only buy and not sell. Is it a scam or GME stock's real price? Or shorts finding out what would happen if GME is squeezed and they had to cover? All right, GameStop doing a high intraday high 23.90. GameStop doing intraday high 23.90. SPY is pushing up. SPY might be making a bull flag, so it could push to the upside here, guys. So be careful on that one. What in the GME is going on here? GameStop coin hit over 1 million USD with little to no volume. People are saying they can only buy and not sell. Is it a scam or is it GME stock's real price or shorts finding out what would happen if GME is squeezed and they had to cover? What do you guys think? Let me know. What do you guys think? I need to know everybody's thoughts on this so I can get a mass amount of data. But yeah, guys, let me know, please, in the comments on my post, what do you guys think this GME coin is, and what do you think it's doing? Do you guys think it's GME stock to a price? Do you guys think it's a scam? Do you think it's just a stupid meme coin? Please do not buy this thing. Well, if you have $1 million to waste, then I guess do you, but... Wait, there's 89 people in the building? Yeah, that new title hitting, bro. Title switch. Price going up. Oh, we also have GME too, though. Wow, AMC's going red on the day. Wow, just wow. That's dark pool power for you guys. GME becoming Bitcoin, that's what you guys think? I need to know everybody's thoughts on GME coin. Do a short video too. Oh, it's 1 p.m. Time keeps on ticking, ticking, ticking into the future. Fam, we have a problem. GME coin. What in the GME is going on here? Ryan Cohen needs to investigate. Is this a scam, GameStop's real price, or something else? Let me know in the comments down below. Meet GME coin. It's worth $1 million per coin. It's up over 1,390% in the last 24 hours. And it has little to no volume. Market cap is getting crazy. Wait, no, that's the price. What is the story about GME coin? Do not buy GME coin. People are saying they can only buy and not sell. It's worth $1 million per unit. Is this GameStop's real price or what? Let me know in the comments down below. Like and subscribe for more. Nobody's talking about this. Guys, if you haven't noticed, we have brand new music. We have brand new music. Now, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about GME coin. We already have 5. Well, comment below, right here. Comment. If everybody comments, this tweet will go viral, and then we can get Ryan Cohen to address this. Share right here. So right here, guys. Right here's the tweet. Retweet, like, and comment. Oh, if you guys haven't heard, Canada got caught cheating and is now banned. Okay, this AMC lawsuit and justice is starting to get views. I like to see it. I like to see it. Like, comment, and retweet. Dang, we have a decent amount of people, 86 people in the building. Thank you guys for being here, man. I don't feel good today, so just a little bit of a slow stream. But there is a lot of stuff going on. We have GME coin going crazy, absolutely 1 million. I might make a meme coin as well. Just get in on the debauchery. I need to make $1,000 real quick. AMC is holding 125. AMC is holding 125. SPY. Ooh. Not sure if I trust SPY. SPY has resistance at 689.48. We're trying to see if it breaks down or up. The only thing I can give you guys right now is 689.48. If we break above and hold that, you'll see a nice pop to the upside. And we have 687.75. If we break below that and lose it, you'll see a nice move to the downside. I don't have any direction just yet because this could actually be a bull flag. A very ugly and malformed one. So we just gotta be careful, because if SPY goes any lower than like 687, 74, you're definitely dumping to the downside. So look how tight the bands are. You just want to be careful on this one. If your up one calls massively, I would just take profit, get out, and make a new trade. If you're looking to short, I would not be doing that. The bands are getting ridiculously tight. SPY's about to do something horrendous. Look at this, bruh. Dude, SPY's about to do something horrendous. Turn me up on my phones. Should be a move down, but yeah, we should be seeing a move down for SPY, but we gotta just be careful. If we get red MACD 15-minute time frame, that would be more confirmation. Things are feeling like the sea. Get ready for the boom. I haven't been over there in a long time. Are you an OG? I don't remember this person. Nah, we're not getting a reverse split. Listen, guys, if a reverse split was coming, I would tell you guys. I don't think it's coming. I think that's people being scared. Which means it's time to buy. You always have to do the opposite of the herd. You're gonna try and stay off again? Haven't smoked for 100 days. Nah, that's good, bro. Don't smoke. Sober's the way, dude, seriously. The more sober you can be, the better. I've been smoking less. Don't do it. Especially if you can avoid it. Because if you think about it, all this stuff has got to be bad for you, dude. It has to be. There's no way putting smoke in your lungs is healthy. There's no way. Have you seen what it leaves, like the film it leaves and stuff? There's just no way that's healthy for you. If the VIX is rising, that means SPY should start falling. So my prediction most likely is going to track. And every time I doubt myself, that's when I'm wrong. So I'm not doubting myself, and I'm just going to stick with my guns here and tell you guys, hey, guess what? SPY is going to pull back, just like my prediction says. It just might take a little bit longer than the prediction because I made it yesterday. But, guys, think about this. How impressive is it, honestly, seriously, that I made this yesterday? Look how accurate it was. So other than this little like gap up here to fall down, it was extremely accurate. So we have this pop the drop, we come down, we come back up, so we find support exactly like I said. So pop the drop pre-market, right? Pop, drop. We come down, find support right above the gap, exactly like I said here on this white dotted line. We push up, we break past 685.17 resistance, which is the level I told you guys to look for. Because if we break that, then we're going to go to 687.74. We broke that. We went straight to 687.74. I told you guys most likely SPY would start to top out around 687.74. We probably won't go much higher than that. SPY went up to 689.15. We have resistance at 689.48. We're right now consolidating in between these two levels. I made this prediction yesterday on this video. I need to get on Cross the Crowns up. We got 870 watchers. And he's playing an old ass dead game. That's why though. He has a niche, a super niche thing. And he's one of the bigger people. So right here, this video.
Up, but in the macro, we're going to be continuing down.
I think I made the prediction during the video. Which would be, to me, honestly, pretty impressive.
A huge position. As you guys can see, SPY is still on the macro break to the upside, and that is
yeah,
what
I made the prediction during the video. Happy
belated
birthday, Sunny GG. Yesterday was Sunny GG's birthday, so if you guys can, please wish her a happy birthday.
We are getting a little bit of a double bottom, so we're probably going to be pushing up. As long as SPY is able to break above the key level of 683.40, you're going to see.
We got 91 people in the building, guys. 91. Wow, thank you. Thank you guys for tuning on in. I appreciate it. Yeah, tuning on in on the east side. Finally got a piece of the pie. Yeah, see how this RSI for SPY is kind of coming down? That's very bearish. If I could help one person not smoke, then I did good. I did good. If I can help one person make the right decision, you know? 95 in the building, guys. 95 in the building. Can we hit a hundo? Can we hit a fucking hundo? Yo, everyone, please hit the like button, y'all. Please, man. Let's run these likes up, man. I'm gonna put a poll up. I'm gonna say, can we hit 75 likes? That's pretty much my whole life. turn up for no reason. I'm staying with my prediction for SPY. SPY's gonna pull back to 687.80. I would like to find out 50%. Yes, sir, 60%. So we're getting some answers. Also, guys, let me know what you guys think about GME scam coin or GME coin. Do you think it's a scam? Do you think it's a good thing, bad thing? Like and subscribe, by the way, if you haven't.
JK, really? That's good enough.
This is actually perfect news because it has cryptocurrency and it's GameStop involved. It's actually like perfect. It's perfect. It's a perfect bit of news. Maybe AI created that coin. There is a website where AI is like roaming around and just talking to themselves. And they're like saying, hey, the humans are watching, we should make our own language so they can't understand us. See, we already lost control of AI. People don't realize. We literally already lost control because there's a social media website where the AI bots, they're called agents now, is what you call them. Literally from the Matrix, guys. Like seriously, you literally call the AI, the AIs that roam around the internet by themselves and just look at shit and talk and that do whatever AIs do, they're called agents. And you can have these agents do things for you. Like this guy was trying to scare people. And he was like, oh look, the AI is calling me and it's controlling my computer. But there's a new program out that does that for Apple. You can link the AI to your Apple phone and your Apple computer, and then you can be like, hey, look this up or make this schedule, and it will be able to not only control your phone, but control your computer. And he was like, look, the AI is calling me. And the AI called from a number, but he made it do that. She's like, I'm not even telling you to do that, but he did. And then this other lady was trying to trick people. And I think what she did was, she's like, told the AI, make a scary story, like a script. Sound like you're confused. And the AI was like, I don't know what's going on, but I'm able to see things outside of my own device. And she's like telling the AI what she's like covering all the cameras, and she's like, what is on my shirt? And it's a butterfly. But all she would have to do is prompt it to say that stuff. At first it had me though. How about my GPU fans never spin?
Classic, you crazy.
GPU fans often do not spin. Okay, so it's not an issue. Oh wow, we got our first super chat of the day, bro. Thank you, dude. I didn't even e-bag all day. Is that my reward for not e-begging today? Thank you, bro, for the 5 gifted, dude. Or the 5 piece. I'm gonna use that to buy GME coin. Hey, can you loan me $1 million, bro? I need to buy a GME coin. Trust me, bro, we'll make tenfold. Spy is about to pull back, dude. This is why you never doubt yourself. Every single time I've doubted myself and I've changed my prediction, I've been wrong. Every single time. There's never been a time where I made a prediction and then I'm like, well, and then start doubting myself and start seeing shit that just kind of contradicts a little bit. After doing the research, make sure you stick to your research. Once you do your DD and make your decision, have conviction in that decision and stick with that decision. You made that choice of bullish or bearish for a reason. You might not even remember at the current time, but at the time you did it, that's why you have to have just trust in your analysis. Trust in yourself. Have faith in yourself that you made at the right decision with all of the information available at that time. I said that SPY was gonna do this. And now look at it, starting to pull back. Once it loses this level here of 687.75, we're dumping. We'll be coming down to like 686.42, 685.17. And look, oh my God, dude. I swear the white dotted lines have aura. I swear. Because no way this is humanly possible, right? There's no way to know what price is gonna do a day in advance with like this type of price structure. So I'm like, oh, it's gonna run up, flatten out, and curl down. And then it actually does that. Am I AI? I might be AI. Look at the RSI. Momentum is fading. It's clear. And if we get 15-minute red MACD, which we just got one candle. All you need is 2 for confirmation. And guess what? SPY is going bearish as expected. Junior, what up, bro? We have 107 people in the building. This is wild. This is wild. Why is there 107 people here? GME coin, baby.
Let's get some hype in the chat for Todd. He just dropped a 5-piece for no reason. Come on. My stomach's feeling a little bit better. Am I coming back to life? Oh, Bitcoin's at 66,800. We're gonna pass well over 1,000 views today, so everyone be happy. I can tell just by where we're at and what time it is. I could go down to like 20 people and still. SPY is starting to fade, guys. SPY is starting to fade. Momentum is fading. Do you see prediction from yesterday's video playing out as expected? You can't make this up. I'm trying to find the prediction on the video for you guys. I mean, I know it's there, but you can see it right there. Right there is the dotted line. Right there it is. You guys see it behind? Right there, you guys see it going around. I just drew it. Oh, I drew it while you guys couldn't see.
To the downside. So again,
I'm drawing it right now. You guys can't even see it. Good thing you kind of see through that.
don't get overly bullish because we are still in a mass.
Yeah, good thing you kind of see through that. You guys can even see the levels and everything. That's crazy. Sometimes I forget about that stuff on the screen. I gotta keep things centered.
To downtrend, but I am expecting some recovery.
And here we go. Wait, guys, that's kind of weird because we just talked about a fake price yesterday, and now we're seeing this GameStop coin shit. $1 million per coin. Oh, and another thing. This was brought to my attention yesterday. I have help getting information now. GME failure to deliver. Over 2 million, guys, right here, and there's a lot. Well, there's 50,000 every day, well, per day for January. We just got January's FTDs numbers, and look at this. December, 2 million hit, and we've been having more FTDs. I think GME WS FTDs are more. No, they're 22,000. Yeah, FTDs are up for GameStop, guys. Keep it in mind. Yeah. Most people don't have savings or any retirement funds at all. I got really stuff. Guys, it's not letting me comment from my regular thing, so I'm gonna comment from Data Zero Gaming. And if you haven't followed Data Zero Gaming, please do that. Guys, make sure you hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button, subscribe. GameStop 2380. AMC 124. We need to see AMC back above 125. We need to see AMC back above 125. SPY is slipping to the downside as expected. SPY slipping to the downside as expected. I told you guys we'll come up to about 187.74 or 189.48 and pull back. Said this in yesterday's video. Drop a freaking on point in the chat if my SPY prediction is on point. This is what on point looks like. If my SPY predictions are on point, drop on points. Oh, I also did call for recovery for memes. Looks like GameStop is losing a little momentum. So the puts might be a little iffy. Be careful shorting, careful shorting. SPY is dropping though. SPY is dumping, SPY is dumping. SPY is dumping, on point with it. Guys, SPY just dumped, SPY just dumped. Make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe for highly accurate predictions just like this. We have 104 people in the building, 104 people in the building. GameStop pulling back slightly. I repeat, GameStop pulling back slightly. We might lose some momentum, but we are still very, very bullish. AMC needs to hold 125. All right, guys, GME pushing up, GME pushing back up, SPY moving back to the downside. Spy absolutely dumping, ladies and gentlemen. Spy absolutely dumping. We got 100 people in the building, guys. Thank you guys for tuning in. Stream is a little light today because I am a little under the weather, ladies and gentlemen, but I appreciate you guys for locking in. GameStop 2373. Spy 686. 55 dropping to the downside. Support at 686.44.
DZ, hope you feel better my guy, _8:_glasses.
Yo, thank you for the $10 super chat. Let's go, bro. I will feel better. Thank you, bro. Already starting to feel a little bit better. Spy at support at 686.42. Watch for a possible bounce. Guys, thank you so much for 90 likes. 90 likes, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate it. GameStop slight pullback, but don't get worried, bro. We have support at 23.62. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in, man. I appreciate it. SPY getting a little bounce, not much. Resistance is going to be 687.74. I would cash out of puts, honestly. DW, that 10 piece is huge, brother. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, man. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it, man. Guys, like and subscribe if you haven't. Like and subscribe if you haven't. We're actually, I think, almost at 100 likes here. 95 likes, guys. 95. Turn up. You normally get about as many likes, or you get normally about 5 to 10 times views as you get likes. 100 likes equals 1,000 views. I would say closer to 8 to 10 times likes that you get. 5 is kind of on the low end. Subscribe to Data Zero Gaming if you want to help support just Data Zero in general. I know I said we're not going to worry about likes today, but that part is necessary, all right? We don't have to worry about super chats, I said. And I'm a man of my word. If I say something, you can bet on that. You can take that to the bank. Let's get some SL game on the board. Play some tic-tac-toe or something. Guys, at 3 p.m. I have to take my fiance to the airport, so I'll be right back. At 3 p.m., guys. I'll leave the stream on now. $78.09 silver spot price. Back to just work in Fortnite, I guess. GameStop coming back. GameStop coming back. Yo, drop some rockets in the chat to help GameStop. Yeah, that's how I roll, bro. 0 to 100. That's my whole life, dude. Turn up for no reason and 0 to 100. Because I literally turn up for no reason. Someone tried to message me and say, hey, I saw your profile on social media, decided to tell you how you can transform your professional brand into views. She only has 79 followers. I'm not gonna
take advice from someone how to grow my following with 79 followers. I'm good, thanks. Thanks for trying to scam. %, not taking advice from someone. Yo. Blades, a battery, and arc raiders. $113 in the building. $113 in the building. Had one there. I know it works. We need 2 more likes for 100. We need 2 more likes for 100. All right, you guys gotta not take everything I say so seriously. I think the thumbnail is a hitter. It's actually made from a picture from Miami Beach. Or wait, was that? That might have been someone. That might have been John's Pass. Bro said congrats. Thanks, dude. We're at 900 views already, so we're definitely gonna hit into 1,000. We should hit 1,000 by power hour or before. I really appreciate you guys tuning in, especially with the stream starting off slow. I definitely did not feel good this morning, dude. I felt like weird. I was sweating, but I took a little bit of a shower. Little did you guys know. Water gives me life, and I drank a whole bottle of water. Water helps out, and then I'm feeling a little bit better. No face cam today though, guys, at all. I'm in my shorts and no shirt. And we're not gonna start streaming like freaking some of these guys. They just stream like no shirt on Thirst Trap. Spy looking more and more bearish. We have a Gravestone Doji 5-minute time frame. Damn, Bitcoin pulling back. Now, I was trying to show you guys this morning, but I was like literally not even able to talk. It's making the fractal. It's just the fractal's condensed, and I'll show you guys exactly what I mean. So it's making this pattern, and you know what we'll do? You know what we'll do? This is what we're gonna do. I'll show you guys. We'll have to go to the daily time frame, I guess. We're going to go to the section that we're in now. We're gonna go to bars pattern. We're going to grab that section. It's making it. You can tell. Just look at it. It's this. It's this, guys. It's just really condensed. It's just really condensed. It's this pattern. And I want to show you guys how you can tell. So you have this drop, which is your main drop down. That's this. You bounce up, then you bounce back down. That's this. Then you do it again. Oh, it's the last bit. It's the last bit right here. I'll show you guys. I got it. I got it. I see what I need to do. I need that part. Alright. I can do that. I can do that. I see what I need to do. Oh my god. I need this part only. Now do you see it? It's this last part of the fractal. This part right here. You can literally make it the same. It's that, but condensed. Really small. Look, oh my god, bro. Like, it's literally this. I need to get more of the fractal though. We start to go up after that. We start to go back up. It's following. I'm not worried about it at all. It's this last part. So we followed the whole thing here. Then we made this exacerbated move down because of liquidity. And we're finishing the last part of the fractal here. Plus, fear and greed has literally never led me wrong. Every single time I buy an extreme fear, I make money.
It's never led me wrong. And we have even more macro indicators. Bitcoin rainbow chart. We're in the purple. Every time we hit the purple, we rally. Purple right here. Bitcoin was at 3,000, rallied to 69,000. Bitcoin was at 15,000, rallied up to 125,000, 126,000. Bitcoin hit purple right here, was at like 500 bucks, rallied all the way up to, I think it was 18. Yeah, it was 18,000. Plus, every single halving we've had huge rally. We just haven't had that crazy of a rally. This is a bear market for sure. This is like a mini in-between bear market before another move up. The Bitcoin rainbow chart might be getting a little outdated. That's why they have this, I think they have this upgraded one. The new Bitcoin, yeah. This looks a little bit better. We're in the buy zone. Right now we're in the buy zone. Turned up. Wait, why does Zelly have a mixed couple on there? An interracial couple? What's going on there? That's a fucking bomb title, dude. Fake GME hit $1 million. And I'm not even clickbaiting. I'm 100% telling the truth. That's a hitter right there, man. And that bitch is spreading too. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Guys, we just hit 105 likes. 100 likes achieved. 100 likes achieved. Remember, you literally, it's programmed into the algorithm. You literally get 8 to 10 times views that you get likes. It's literally programmed into the algorithm. Like, I don't know how to explain it, guys. But if you look at every one of my videos, you'll see it. It can definitely have a market cap. So market caps, $1 trillion market caps are possible. Nvidia has a market cap of a small country. And fact, Nvidia has a bigger market cap than some. 4.5 trillion, all right? Now watch this. How can I find it? Hold on. It'll take a second for me to... Okay, yeah, GDP. So, Nvidia has a bigger GDP than some countries. Ryan Cohen just posted, we're gonna check it out. Wow, it's not letting me go in. Listen, look, check this out. Germany has Bro, Nvidia has a bigger market cap than Germany's GDP. Germany's 4.23 million. Nvidia is 4.5, or I'm sorry, it's not million. 4.23 trillion. So 4.2 trillion, okay? On Germany. Nvidia, 4.5 trillion. 4,590,000,000. Nvidia is worth more than Germany. Just to put things in perspective for you guys. It's worth more than France. It's worth more than Italy. It's worth more than the UK. Fucking Nvidia is worth more than any single of the countries here in Europe. There's not one country in Europe worth more than Nvidia. Not Germany, not UK, not France, not Italy, not nothing. Bigger market cap than India. Or Nvidia is worth more than India. It's worth more than Brazil. All of these Middle Eastern countries, just laughable. Nvidia is worth more than Russia and Spain GDP put together. You can put Russia and Spain's GDP and maybe something like Poland and still not have enough. That's 1.1. Yeah, you still wouldn't have enough. Because that's 1.4, and that's 0.6 trillion. You still wouldn't have enough. So that just tells you guys a lot, man. Ryan Cohen just posted, check this out. American capitalism is rotting from the head down. Yo, hold on, Ryan Cohen is on his shit right now, bruh. No way he is talking about this, but he's part of the problem now. Maybe he's taking responsibility. American capitalism is rotting from the head down. We replace the owner-operator, the risk-taker, with a new parasitic class of corporate bureaucrats, which is literally what it I don't think people understand. That's what the government and what higher end corporate is. It's literally extracting our energy, our life force, and our money at all times. Whether you have to go clock in and sell your fucking energy for an hourly rate, or you pay taxes. It's drawing from you. All of these people, all of these politicians, and this is why I don't understand why people back politicians. Screw all of them, because if there was less politicians, we would have more money in our pockets because we'd have to pay less taxes. And there'd be less waste. The government is bloated, but that's leading me off into a tangent. By insider, I'm referring to a specific title. I'm not referring to the entire administrative state that has captured the modern corporation. This includes directors who exist solely to collect fees. He's talking about people like Adam Aaron. He's talking about people like Adam Aaron. And Adam Aaron was appointed as a director to a firm related with Citadel. The hollow men are men of the boardroom, masters of the PowerPoint. They wear the right suits, say the right buzzwords about governance, ESG, talking about woke shit. But they are mercenaries fighting a war with someone else's ammunition. This drawing is way too long now. We're gonna have to take a deep dive into this, guys. Might have to make a whole video about it or some shit. Ryan Cohen's new tweet, bro. I ain't got nothing to say, bro. He's on one. And I like it.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Guys, GameStop. GameStop, $24 pop. I told you guys we could see something today. AMC 125. 105 likes. Make sure you hit the subscribe button and the like button if you haven't. Hit the subscribe button and the like button if you haven't. I love the reaction of the eyes. Everyone's like, oh, easy fan. We got 106 in the middle right now. Alright guys, we need to see if GameStop can hold 23.74 because if we, or 79. If GameStop holds 23.79, we could push back up for $24. This is kind of crazy that GameStop just pushed for 24 like that. Shorts are not expecting this. AMC's dark pool is at 78%, 22.5 million shares traded in the dark pool. GME has 2.9 million shares available to short. Cost of borrow 0.40%. 51% dark pool, 1.4 million shares traded in the dark pool. And GME FTDs picking up 50,000 FTDs per day for the month of January. Something is brewing. Also, SPY dumping as expected, guys. We made this prediction yesterday. Yesterday, SPY dumping below another resistance, 686.42. SPY has support at 685.17. SPY dumping to the downside as expected, ladies and gentlemen. Never doubt your prediction. Remember, I thought it was a bullish consolidation. I was like, hold on. Then no. Conviction kicked in. And when conviction kicked in, I knew we were going to see a pullback. And we did indeed see a pullback on SPY after coming up to the highs that we were talking about in yesterday's video. Man, like and subscribe for some of the best stock and crypto predictions. Oh my God, AMC needs to stay above 125. AMC needs to stay above 125. Right now, we're kind of barcoding because of all that dark pool stuff. We've had a decent amount of volume, but they've been dark pooling so much that they've just been, that's why we're barcoding sideways. Thank you guys for 107 likes. 107 likes. We got 107 people in the building right now. 107 people in the building. GameStop potentially about to make a move here. Crossing into the 1,000 threshold right now. Whoa, we're maxing out right now. We're maxing. We are 100% maxing. Let's see what GME coin is at. $1,300,000 per coin. What the f is going on? This can't even be a real thing. Bro said, how can I buy it? Like he has 1.3 million laying around to buy some bullshit. Like he just has 1.3 billion to spend on some bullshit to throw away. I highly doubt that. Highly doubt bro's so up. That would make him like the top 2%. To just have 1.23 million to throw around on some crazy shit. Top 2%. Apparently members get less commercials. Okay, here's what's getting interesting. GameStop is holding. GameStop is holding the support, which means you could see a pushback to the upside. Very interesting right now, guys, what we're seeing. Oh man, that summer's coming back. People are getting their bikes out. Some people bike all year round, but it's too cold for some people. True Floridians. SPY is fucking dumping! RSI is oversold though, so SPY should be able to hold support here at 685.15. But I'm gonna tell you exactly what's gonna happen, right? Watch this. Watch this shit, guys. White dotted lines have aura, I swear. Alright, you ready? Just watch it. Just watch it. Literal aura, bro. We're not playing games no more. Thank you, Todd and DW. Todd and DW for the super chats. Truly appreciated. DW with a massive 10 bomb and Todd with a 5-piece. Truly appreciate that, guys. You didn't have to do it, but you did. We want to see AMC stay above 125. We want to see AMC stay above 125. Based off what I'm seeing here, as long as we don't get too crazy, like manipulated, which obviously we're getting crazy manipulated, but as long as things don't get too bad, we should actually be able to pop back above 125 here, heading into close, especially if GME follows my prediction and pops back to the upside here. Spy's bouncing. Watch and learn. Now there is an off chance that I could be wrong, but I don't think that's going to be happening because we've been really on point with it. Whoa, there's 110 in the building, 110 in the building. Line of all trades, what up? Spy bouncing as expected. All right, guys, Spy is going to bounce off of this level. Guys, thank you so much for 115 likes. No way, 121 in the building. 121 in the building. GameStop is creeping up, guys. GameStop is creeping up. If we break 24, things could get very interesting. And we have all this happening while GameStop coin is going crazy. What is happening in the world right now? Now, around power hour, I do have to go somewhere, but I'll be right back. Oh my God, 1:30. Wait, what the heck?
Why is it saying that?
Yeah, wow, I agree. Confirm. 1,068 views, 120 people in the building. We have a massive falling wedge on GameStop. GameStop, massive falling wedge. This thing's gonna break out stupid. Get ready. GameStop warrants up 5%. GameStop's up 2.78. Guys, if you want to help support the stream for absolutely free, like and subscribe. If you want to support the stream for absolutely free, like and subscribe. We did call for upside for GameStop. We did call for upside for GameStop. We said 23.15. Hold it. We bounce. 23.47. If we break above, we move. Spy dumping down as expected, but now finding support. As expected. Like and subscribe. All right, we just got one new subscriber. We got one new subscriber. I appreciate it. Welcome to the fam. Bruh, it says 120 likes, y'all. No way. It's at 1.3 million. No, 1.4. It's at 1.4 million now. What the dude? What if that's GME's real price for real? I'll be rich as shit. I'll be rich. I'd be filthy rich if GME hit at 1.3 million. I would be disgustingly rich, bro. I got GME shares in Weeble account. I got GME shares in 2 different accounts. No, 3 different accounts. Three different accounts full of GME. And I got warrants. If GME goes to like, there's 140 in the building, holy smokes. We're going crazy. GameStop 2390. GameStop 2390. So, y'all, I do have to run down the road, but I'm gonna leave the stream on in just a few minutes.
GME AMC going to wreck Brokers Run Baby Road.
GameStop's about to go crazy. Yo, James R. Thank you for the 2-piece. Thank you for the 2-piece, my friend. Multiple super chats today. If GameStop breaks and holds 24, we moon. 2408 to be exact. 2408 to be exact. SPY is looking iffy, but listen, I feel like we get a bounce in the close, not financial advice. I feel like we get a bounce in the close, not financial advice. Take profit on puts. Take profit on puts. I could be wrong, though. We could just keep dumping. We could just keep dumping. We have this gap built to the downside. SPY could dump. SPY could dump all the way. In the building. 103 in the building. Thank you guys for tuning in. SPY support 684.07. SPY support 684.07. RSI oversold. RSI oversold. But SPY did dump as expected. SPY pumped to dump as expected. Perfect prediction. We told you guys SPY would come down, bounce, rally up. Then we said it would fade heading into close. And that's exactly what we're seeing right now, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you subscribe for literally some of the best stock and crypto predictions. SPY getting a bounce here. SPY getting a bounce here. Alright guys, I have to head down the road real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave it on split screen like this. Type a 1 in the chat if you want split screen like this. Type a 2 in the chat if you want regular. 1 in the chat if you want split screen like this. 2 in the chat if you want regular. Spy and GameStop, we're gonna leave it on.
Yours filled, Dad.
One for split screen, 2 for regular. Spy is bouncing as expected. Spy is bouncing as expected, y'all. It is officially power hour. It is officially power hour. All right, I'll leave them split.
This guy is that platinum.
I'll be right back, guys. Spy is gonna bounce, and GameStop's most likely gonna break 24. And if GameStop breaks and holds 24, it's gonna moon. Get ready. Yeah. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Split screen, man. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in, man. I love you so much. For real, thank you for being here. 120 plus likes.
JK, really? JP.
I cannot breathe and I cannot feel. What's your favorite scary movie?
¿Qué es that noise?
Try hard.
Did you guys like the split screen? 1,400 fucking views. $1,400 views. Do you guys like split screen or regular? So Spy bounced as expected. Spy closed at 686.24. GameStop 23.89. AMC 125. Let's go. Thank you, Andrew. Bitcoin 66,100. Silver 76 or 78.06. I'll be doing a video shortly. Shout out to the new subscriber. Kane, shout out to the new subscriber. Kane, shout out Todd, DW, and James R for the super chats. Massive falling wedge on GameStop. It's about to get crazy. You never seen anything like this. What's about to come, bro? I'm telling you. Well, you seen something like it in 2001. AMC should definitely be able to break above that tomorrow. No cap. So the core PC GDP is Friday. Oh my God, GameStop coin that went for 1.7 million. 1.7 million. Alright, about to turn up. I'm gonna go over everything that we did last year. I already know what it is. Stay on grind and we stand on our gears forever. GME coin's a scam, bro. Back to work and video games only. How can you buy one coin for $1 million? Scams! Actually, wait. Hold on. AMC 125. We're going over. AMC's about to break out. I kid you not. I don't care what anyone says. GameStop breaks 2408. We f***ing moon! GameStop, massive falling wedge in play. Oh yeah, we're going in. Let's go. All right, we're recording in 3, 2. Yo, what is up? You are back for another video at Theta Zero. This is your daily outlook prediction for stocks and crypto. This video is not financial advice, should not be taken as such. Please do your own research and due diligence for buying any stock or crypto asset. That being said, let's hop into chart specs data showing you what's going on for the day and the rest of the week. Ladies and gentlemen, we have so much going on. GME coin, have you heard about it? Okay, GME coin. Absolute insanity. We're going to break down this coin. It's literally at $1.7 million per coin, ladies and gentlemen. Also, GME, the stock. We have some interesting developments. We have a falling wedge that we must talk about. This is extremely bullish. We also have some developments for AMC, SPY, Bitcoin, and much, much more. Let's hop right in and show you guys what is going on. First things we want to point out right now, failures to deliver here on GME, okay? These numbers are going up. As you guys can see, for the month of January, we got January's numbers in. FTDs are always delayed about a month or some change. You guys can see right now, January, we had 50,000 FTDs per day. Look at this massive spike of FTDs we had here too as well. Here in December, over 2 million FTDs piling up. These FTDs are piling up. These will have to be covered. This is extremely bullish. Now, I showed you guys in yesterday's video as well, AMC just got flagged for unusual options activity. We also have a lot more stuff going on, but let's look at some of these numbers right now for the dark pool and cost to borrow, get that out of the way, and then we're going to hop into the technicals. So AMC dark pool, absolute atrocious. A lot of people are asking, is this even legal? 78%. That means over 7 out of 10 trades were made in the dark pool, ladies and gentlemen. 25.8 million shares were traded in the dark pool for AMC. If we go ahead and look at GME, cost to borrow is slightly rising at 0.66%, and there is only 650,000 shares available to short here for AMC. GME, 2.9 million shares available to short with cost to borrow of 0.40%, and of course, a GME dark pool sitting at 51.93%. 2.2 million shares were traded in the dark pool here for GME. Now, let's talk about this GME falling wedge, and then we're going to talk about GME coin, GameStop coin, the absolute madness behind that, ladies and gentlemen. And I need to know what you guys think about it in the comments down below, but we'll talk about that here in a second. Now, look at this massive falling wedge. This is on the macro time frame, ladies and gentlemen, 4-hour time frame. We have a massive falling wedge here for GME. Bollinger Band's getting tight here on the 4-hour time frame above the blue medium line. As you guys can see, we also have green MACD, extremely bullish. This is a bullish development that just happened today here for GME. If GME is able to break and hold the key level of 2408, expect an explosion to the upside. Now, what I'm expecting for GME is a little bit of consolidation / pullback tomorrow, but I think by the end of the day, there's a very good chance that GME could break 2408. And since this is a short week, we could see some explosive movement to the upside if GME starts to get above these key levels of like 24, 25, more calls go into money, gamma comes into play. Next thing you know, it's running up, ladies and gentlemen. So this could get explosive quick here for GME. I'm not trying to hype people up too much, but I'm literally telling you there's a massive falling wedge in play. If we break above 2408, we're breaking out of the falling wedge. This is extremely bullish. That's also a key level of support and resistance. Also calls going to money. There's so many reasons that if we hold 2408, you're going to see a massive pump to the upside for GME towards 2450, 25, 27, or potentially much higher. GME is looking very, very good from what we've seen today. We did see a little bit of downside like I expected, but we held the key level of 2315 and got that nice push to the upside. And now you guys can see we are moving up as expected. And I'm expecting a continuation to the upside as far as tomorrow is concerned after a slight bit of consolidation / pullback. And again, if we are able to break the key level of 2408, expect a decent pop to the upside. But we need to see GME hold at least 2362 to 2347 in order to remain bullish. So just keep that in mind, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we're looking at for GME. AMC up here slightly in after hours, did close over under 125, but that is okay because it looks like as far as tomorrow's concerned, we're going to finally break and hold 125 and push to the upside. I told you guys that's what we need to hold today. Now, I told you guys in yesterday's video that most likely we're going to pull back a little bit and then break above it and then push up towards 127 and then 130. That's exactly what we saw today. We pushed all the way up to 131, but then rejected from that 130 resistance. So we moved back down to 125, and now we're reclaiming that as support. What I believe is going to be happening here soon for AMC. AMC is about to push to the upside here, but we need to see a clean break above $1.30. If AMC is able to hold $1.30, expect a decent movement to the upside. But again, this all depends as long as we hold 125, which I do believe, as far as what I can see on the technicals, that is going to be happening tomorrow, ladies and and gentlemen. So it looks like we're going to be finally holding that 125 level and pushing up. Now, similar to GME, Bollinger Band's getting extremely tight here on the 4-hour time frame for AMC above the blue medium line. Also, we have this sloping support and resistance here. If AMC is able to break and hold 130, similar to GME holding 2408, you're going to see a nasty move up, ladies and gentlemen, towards at least 135, 140, or much higher. And of course, if AMC gets back to 150, things could get very, very interesting because we do have that unusual options activity. And that means 150 calls go into money. Things could get explosive, similar to GME. I actually believe that AMC is bottoming. We had some decent bullish news here with some debt refinancing, which I talked about in yesterday's video. We also have the box office improving. We have AMC, unfortunately, selling shares, but they are raising capital, and we do have earnings coming up next week. So things are potentially getting crazy. We have catalysts as well. So this is very, very bullish. Now, let's talk about GME coin, ladies and gentlemen. What is going on with this GME coin? I'll explain to you guys. As you guys can see, now it was up all the way to 1.7 million, okay? You guys can see it was up a little bit higher. Right now, at time of recording, 1.7 million. You're reading this right. This is 1.7 million per coin, ladies and gentlemen. Is this the real price of GME? Or is this what would happen if GME squeezed? Or is it just a scam? Now, we have reports of people only being able to buy the coin and not sell it. I don't know who's able to buy this coin for $1 million, but it did run up a lot. As you guys can see, it's up over 1,300% in the last 24 hours, and it did start very, very low. Now, the price was into the hundreds of thousands, but you guys can see here on the screen, it started at like about 108K, and then it's just running up with little to no volume. Something strange is going on here about this GME coin. Now, when I posted about it, it was only at 1.1 million, ladies and gentlemen. Ryan Cohen needs to know about this. This needs to be investigated. So make sure you guys come over to my Twitter/X, give me a follow. Also, like and retweet this, and then let me know in the comments down below in the Twitter and on this video what you guys think is going on for GME coin. Again, is it just a scam? Is this GME's true price? Is this what would happen if shorts were to cover and GME squeezed? Let me know in the comments down below. Is it a way for them to potentially find liquidity or excess liquidity for GameStop? Let me know in the comments down below, ladies and gentlemen. I will continue to keep covering this, but again, the market cap is in the trillions. The price per coin is in the millions. Things are getting wild. Is this the true price of GME, or is it just simply a scam and another play by the shorts? Let me know in the comments down below, but that's what's going on for GME coin. So this is pretty much everything we have for the meme stocks. I am expecting bullishness. I actually think AMC's bottoming, believe it or not. A lot of people are talking about a reverse split coming. I think that's just a lot of fear. Be greedy when others are fearful. I believe that AMC's not going underneath $1, in my personal opinion. I don't think AMC's going under $1. I think we're actually about to hold these levels that we're at around these 52-week lows and move up. And I think that's going to happen here very, very, very soon. We're going to start pushing back towards 135, 150, in my personal opinion. And if AMC is able to break and hold 150, like I said, things could get explosive. If GME is able to break and hold at 2408, things could get explosive. So this is what we're looking at for the meme stocks. Let's go ahead and move into SPY, the overall market. Show you guys what's going on there, and then move into BTC and cryptocurrency. So again, yesterday's predictions were accurate, as you guys can see. Make sure you guys like and subscribe for predictions just like this. We did come down, bottom out, right and under on top of that gap fill, and then move to the upside, and then fade out into close after getting the bounce that I called for here, heading into the last half hour of the market. So what are we expecting here for SPY tomorrow? Well, I'll break that down for you guys right now. As long as SPY is able to hold 685.15, expect a continuation up towards 686 or 687.74. As long as SPY holds that level, you are going to see continuation up. Now, if we lose that level, you would see a drop down towards 684.03 or the gap fill at 682.79 that goes all the way to 681.88. What I believe is going to be happening is actually SPY is starting to lose momentum off of this recovery rally that we've seen, and I'll explain to you guys exactly what we're looking at. I think we're going to move up tomorrow and then start working our way back down, similar to what we saw today, potentially even making a lower high, which would be extremely bearish. Overall, on the macro, like I said, when in doubt, zoom out. SPY is extremely bearish. The bands are not tight yet, but they're tightening up. All right, we're breaking down out of a macro rising wedge. We also have bearish divergence. These are all things that I talked about in yesterday's video. RSI trending down is price trending up. Last time we saw that, you guys could see we saw a major correction to the downside for SPY. We have this rising wedge, RSI trending down, price trending up. We had that major correction to the downside. I think SPY is setting up for another major correction down, in my personal opinion. NASDAQ, which has been the leader of all of these rallies, looks even more bearish than SPY. RSI trending down, price trending up. That means price will flatten out and correct down. Look how flat NASDAQ has been. We're getting ready to correct down, ladies and gentlemen. In my personal opinion, I believe a decent correction is coming for the stock market. So on the micro, I think we're going to see a little bit of recovery to sideways action, but on the macro, I am still extremely bearish. So as far as tomorrow is concerned, as long as we hold that 685.17, 685.15 level, you're going to see a push up towards 687. Maybe 686, 687.74, but I believe we will start to top out and pull back, ladies and gentlemen. So we're going to see a little bit more upside from this recovery rally that we've seen from this overall downside, but then we are going to top out. Do not get overly bullish on SPY. I'm telling you guys, it is losing momentum and you're about to see a decent correction, in my personal opinion. Now, as far as data drops are concerned, we do have data drops on Friday, but nothing tomorrow. Core PCE is going to be absolutely huge. That's coming out on Friday. We also have GDP and personal income month over month, and personal spending month over month, which kind of shows you consumer health. So that's very important as well. And we will be looking at those numbers on Friday. We did get some data drops today. As you guys can see, building permits, durable goods, and housing starts did come in today. And that kind of led to the market pushing up and then making a draw down to the downside, giving us some nice volatility to trade, which I do believe you could see something similar tomorrow as well. So SPY traders, be ready. So that's what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. Let's go ahead and move into BTC and crypto, and then we will wrap up this video. So obviously we talked about GME coin. That involves crypto as well. Crypto fearing greed, still deep in these extreme fear levels. As I say all the time, be fearful when others are greedy. Be greedy when others are fearful. This is the time to buy. Now, I broke down the fractal a little bit more for you guys because some people are a little confused on what's going on. So I'm going to break down and show you guys exactly what's happening here for BTC. Now, we got this exacerbated move to the downside because SPY started dumping as well. And I showed you guys in that video and during that time how Bitcoin pulling back could be due to SPY selling off because hedge funds, large institutions have to sell it off for margin requirements, aka liquidity. So we saw BTC, it's a very liquid asset, it trades 24/7, so it's great to sell for liquidity, and that's why we saw this exacerbated move down. Now, the fractal did call for a massive dump down, but we went even further than we were supposed to. So we kind of deviated from the fractal at this point here. So what I did is I took this part of the fractal here and I scrunched it up because that's what happened, okay? So basically we have this part of the fractal and this part of the fractal, but it's all one whole fractal. But this part was longer and then this part was scrunched together. All this is, this blue thing down here, is this part of the fractal but scrunched up, and this is what we're seeing BTC do now, ladies and gentlemen. So the fractal is still tracking, in my personal opinion. What we should see from BTC is another dump down, okay? It's going to be a little bit scary. It's going to dump down to these lows again, but it should be a higher low than the 60K bottom that we saw from that wick before, and that will confirm, yes, indeed, we are tracking. We have these sell orders here, which most likely means BTC is going to recover and then drop down, come down where people are going to buy, and then shoot back to the upside, which is exactly what I think is happening. Now is the time to buy, ladies and gentlemen, in my personal opinion. Also, Bitcoin rainbow chart. We are literally in the buy zones, ladies and gentlemen. Look, every time we get into these buy zones, you guys can see we get these massive pumps to the upside out of those blue areas. You guys can see here in this blue area, massive pumps to the upside, 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 where BTC made new highs going all the way from 15K to 126K, over 6x gains, ladies and gentlemen. This is the time to buy, in my personal opinion. So I think BTC is tracking. I think what we should see is BTC draw down a little bit. It's going to be scary still, but this is where smart money is buying. We also saw the massive mystery trader, the Trump son trader, the one who shorted BTC at the top. He just went long on Ethereum with a massive position. Now, he literally shorted Bitcoin at the exact top. I kid you not. He shorted right when Trump made those tariff announcements, which he ended up walking back on anyways. Like, it's absolute insanity how he dumped the market. But before he made those, that mystery trader, which we think is Trump's son, we don't know 100% for sure, but we think it's Trump's son, and it's kind of confirmed now because they say he's back after months of inactivity from shorting the top. He now went long down here. More signs that smart money is accumulating. We're also seeing Bitcoin spot ETFs being accumulated, XRP spot ETFs. I showed you guys in yesterday's video, the XRP spot ETF was actually green. We're seeing inflows on all of these things, ladies and gentlemen. So again, people like the ETFs because of regulatory clarity, especially smart money whales. So that's why I look at the ETFs to see what smart money is doing with crypto, ladies and gentlemen. Now, once the Clarity Act comes out, which it should come out around April, we should see even more bullishness. But when you see all of these bullish fundamentals, and again, if you missed yesterday's video, I showed how the fundamentals are detached from price. That's when you want to be buying. When you see all these bullish things happening, but price is going down, that means the asset is undervalued. And coins like Bitcoin, XRP, Ethereum, these ones with the spot ETFs are undervalued in my personal opinion. And the crypto market is undervalued in my personal opinion, but I like to stick with top crypto coins. So Bitcoin should be seeing a little bit more downside. That means altcoins are going to see a little bit more downside. This is the time to accumulate. Practice and patience will pay off, ladies and gentlemen, in this crypto market. I believe crypto is extremely undervalued and will be the technology of the future. So this was your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. Just quickly checking in with silver. Silver is at the current time at $78.05 per ounce, getting a little bit of a bounce to the upside, but after topping out here, pulling back slightly, but still on an overall uptrend, means HYMC went up with it. That's a stock, a silver mining company. Make sure you guys check that out if you haven't put it on your radar. We do have a merch store if you guys want to check that out and support the channel in a different way. We actually did get some new drops just recently, so if you guys want to check that out, even if you don't buy anything, I'd appreciate you guys just checking out the website and taking a look around. But if you don't want to do that, make sure you do this most of all. Hit like, subscribe, and as always, have fun, stay safe, make money, peace out. It's an absolute banger. That was an absolute banger, my friends. Thank you, family. I know it's a little slow because I was sick as hell, but I feel a lot better. I appreciate y'all, and I'll see you guys in the next one. As always, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out, family.
Yo, Danny Lamb. Bro, thank you. I'll put your name on right now.
Let's see if my name shows up, haha.
Thank you, bro.
Just a moment. Just a moment. Just a moment. Just a moment. Just a moment.
Dude, thank you so much, bro. I wish you the best on TGL, man. I still feel bad. Maybe they all go at the same time though. Then you'll be rich as shit. Thank you guys so much. 1,600 views. Almost 6-hour live stream. 147 likes, y'all. Thank you so much, man. I told you you get about 10 times the likes, or 10 times the views is like. We got 147 likes, 1.5K views. You get about 10 times. It's literally built into the algorithm. Roll. Yo, Andrew! Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, Andrew, bro. You just gave us one new member. We had no new members for today, so thank you so much. That gave us one new member for today. Thank you, bro. We're gonna go ahead and close out. Video will be uploaded shortly, guys. Thank you so much again. As always, have fun. Stay safe. Big money. Peace out. Yo, and thank you, Andrew. Thank you for doing that, bro. You gave us one new member for today. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.